Alright, well, hello everyone. We are finally back after several weeks of being off of FF14. Let me tell you, it's been rough. Like, not being able to get on and, play and stuff. And for those who maybe don't follow me on Twitter, I haven't been able to stream FF14 because I haven't had the money. Because usually I have a couple of friends who commission me every month, and that's sort of my income. Well, that they're not able to commission anything until October. So both this month and next month, there's been no, there's no money. However, just I think today, actually, I was looking at my monies and discovered that I don't know who, it doesn't tell me, but somebody had handed me almost $60. And great. Like, I'm super happy about that. That means that I can come back and stream again. So I'm, stream FF14, play FF14, yada yada. So I'm super happy about that. So we're here. On FF14, we've got Cassandra here. And let me tell you, I kind of hate. I didn't know about this thing that Square Enix did when 7.05 came out, because my sub had run up by then. But they have apparently determined that they are they have stopped, like, it used to be that you could, like, get on to other worlds and they would, like, instance you and stuff. And, so you could, like, still go to congested worlds and things. And apparently with the patch 7.05 update, they basically said, yeah, we're like cutting all of the stuff that we've implemented to help with congestion. So if you're just unable to log on at all, tough turkey, basically. And I am not very happy with that. First off, I wasn't aware of this, again, because I didn't play when 7.05 came out. And that's such old news at this point that it's not even on the launcher anymore. So I didn't even discover this until I attempted to log in. And instead of being greeted with the queue like normal, the game just said, can't log in. I'm like, what? Can't log in. Try again later. Can't log in. Try again later. I'm like, what? What the frick is going on? And I looked it up and found out that, yeah, they basically have decided that with patch 7.05 to just drop all of the stuff that they were doing to help with server congestion. And so if you just can't log in now, then try again later, because server congestion is still a thing. But I guess Square Enix has determined that it's not, so I'm a little bit annoyed by this. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looks like Zorolza. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? So yeah, needless to say, I'm kind of annoyed because the first thing, because like all of my characters are on worlds that were considered congested back in freaking Endwalker. So, thank you. The brain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Zaza. We were safe, but now... This is what happens when people decide to go to war for no reason at all. It's like, oh, let's just, go to war and kill people for really no reason. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They looked like people, but they killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Here's Wook Lamont. But yeah, last we left off, Zorolza had decided that since he couldn't become Dawn Servant, then screw everybody. And he attempted to kill everybody, but then him and Wook Lamont kind of made a deal about like, hey, come to my place, we'll fight there. I'll withdraw for now, show me your power is as strong as you are, or whatever. My thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wook Lamont and Val Koana? They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. I mean, they were right here. It's just, there was only so much that two people could do. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Oh yeah, we have like permanent ominous cloud weather as well, which is interesting. You finished aiding the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There's still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy. Whee! Smack. Survey designated locations for damage. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Well, that's good. I see that the 8th hasn't been set up yet. Because, like, Wooklamat, like, made, or had the 8th one made, but it's not, like, up yet, it looks like. And I don't know if that's something they'll ever actually, like, update in the game or not. There is a resource for it. You know, we saw in the one cutscene. Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Quite a bit, in fact. Just everything is damaged everywhere. I do like that they seem to have the kind of tech here that they don't have to do a complete phase like what World of Warcraft would do. Port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Oh, that they do. They're literally right there. Now let's go see Alice, who is right over here somewhere. Nice. Wasn't sure if I could jump up that, but I was able to. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zerolja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Lamati? She's helping people out. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gorna Truck Gleam Sands. All this wreckage. Whee! Also, I have no idea where we are on the role quests. I really wish it would tell me, because I don't know what level we have, like, available for any of them anymore. Especially since it's been almost a month.
マチ、ここにいたのね。よかった。おい、飲んでくれよ。頼むから薬を飲んでくれ。ラマチ、ラマチ。私何して。大丈夫よ、ラマチ。こっちを。
Oops. ラマチ。
あとは私に任せなさい。あなたはこの人と一緒に休んでいて。でもトライオラがみんなを助けねえと。幽連隊が中心になって被害者の救助に当たっているわ。だから次に奴らが襲ってきた時、指揮を取るべき武王の頭が鈍っていたらどうなるの？休むことも王の務めよ。
Boy, oh boy. Jumping right back into this. みんなが笑って暮らしていける国にするって。全然ダメじゃねえか。何のための武王だ。王ならみんなを救ってみせろよ。クソ。Won't save your people by brooding. そうだな。今は落ち込んでる場合じゃねえ。ありがとよ。少し落ち着いたぜ。今はトライオラの武王として私のできることをする。これまでにもトライオラを狙う奴らはいた。チーワグーエンデンのボーポーローたちやかつての蒼血の教えの連中のようにな。だから戦いになる前に対話して互いのことを知ればどんな奴とでも手を取り合うことができるって信じてた。だがゾラージャは違う。平気で国のみんなや実の父親を手にかけるようなやつだ。対話なんて望んじゃいないだろう。そして何より今のあいつには力がある。トライオラの平和を壊すことのできる絶対的な力が。だから私は武王として戦う。これ以上みんなの笑顔を奪わせないために。この手で兄さんをゾラージャを打ち倒す。Oh my. Meow? Hi, kitty. What? Hello, Skirks. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange shoulders, those floating ships, the new powers are all shot commands. Down, cat. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my head lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Hi there, kitty cat. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. And could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Kitty cat. Is that like even a thing? I guess it's just the main plaza. So off we go. In that case, Allen March, and right over here to Bayside Bevy. Oh hey, there's one of those dudes. Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrol. I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Geisha lag, coffer. Head and get that upgrade. Let's see. Yeah, this is 669 gear. Oh yeah, I've only gotten just the 2 pieces, it looks like. 664! Just 2 more points and we'll be at 666. I'll say regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeralja's new powers. Examine the fallen soldier with the, moving camera system. Which is slightly obnoxious because my freaking mouse doesn't work right. In place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. Corpse. From a distance it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear. You see no signs of a power source. General shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. No, stop trying to freaking bite at my headphones. I love you and all, kitty cat, but I need you to not break my headphones. So, what do you think? It's like it's a person, but it's clearly mechanical. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, have we seen this somewhere recently? We have, in the Sky Deep Cenote. The palace is made of stone too. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Now we speak with Alice up in Sunperch, I assume. Yeah. We go all the way the frick up there. Luckily, we can just hit up the Aetheryte Plaza that's right here. What is it? Bayside Bevy Valakshunsa. It's been a little while since I last played. So I've got to remember where the frick everything is. Everybody knows that you run faster if you have your weapons out. Right? Right? That's definitely how it works. It's like everyone is here already. Yeah, exactly.
率先して手伝ってくれてありがとな。本当に助かった。当たり前のことをしただけよ。それよりも状況を整理しましょう。今回の襲撃で命を落とした者は少なくとも50名。怪我人は宮廷剣士と幽連隊が総出で治療に当たってる。
I want to Google let's see. Okay. So I've been a little confused. The word casualty. I have always taken to only mean people that have died. But apparently, according to the dictionary, it is a person that was either killed or injured in a war or accident. I've only ever known it to be the word for, like, this person died, you know? And so I'm like during, what is it? Star Trek Voyager, they would say, you know, casualty. It's like, check for, how are our casualties? And they'll be like, nobody died, but like 50 people were injured. I'm like, that doesn't sound right, because like, isn't casualty meant for the people that died? But nope. Apparently it is not strictly the people that have died. So, which is great to know, because I was very confused by that. Especially with them using it here in FF14. I'm going, like, I you know, on one TV show, I could pass it off as like, well, maybe they're just goofed, you know. But like, seeing it in other media, I was like, okay, something's not right. Like that doesn't seem right. Like, why is everybody using it like that? It turns out they are, in fact, using it correctly. I've just always known it to be the wrong thing. Like, not the wrong thing, because it does mean people that died, you know, in, like, a fight or whatnot. But I've never known the term to mean injured. I've only ever known the term to be specifically, like, the dead people, you know? We had 3 casualties, so then there's 3 people that are dead. But that's like, we had 50 casualties, but nobody died. I'm like, what? That doesn't even make sense. Nope, that is correct. Hi, Kitty Cat. But yeah, I was just curious.
ほとんどの民が激しく動揺しているはずだ。一刻も早くこの事態を収めて平穏を取り戻してやりたい。
Assuage. That's a word I've looked up before. But now I'm like, frick. And no, I know that's come up before. To make an unpleasant feeling less intense. The letter assuaged the fears of most members.
それから何より不気味なのは敵の正体も目的も判明していないことです。シャーレや王も上回る技術で作られた機械仕掛けの兵士たち。ゾラージャ兄さんはいかにしてこの短期間であれほどの軍勢を用意したのか。
出どころはヤスラニ荒野を包んだあの光り輝くドームだ。俺たちは例の軍勢がドームの方から現れるのを見た。
ヤスラニ。
そのドームとやらについてだが、実は少しばかり心当たりがあるんだ。
Ow!
その話をするなら同席してもらいたい助っ人がいるの。ここに招いてもいいかしら。
あ、もちろんだ。
Ow! Cat! Seriously!
許可が出たわ。 二人とも王宮に来てくれるかしら。
She likes to play with my feet, but sometimes she bites and or claws slightly harder than she should. Hey! Hey! Graha! And, oh, and Yustola, because Yustola always has to be here, I suppose. Yustola's always around. I'm glad to see what's his name did survive. So, now that I think about it, I think we knew that because he was there when Galulja died and all. And the scene where he got attacked was before that. But I may have, forgotten that until I spoke. So my freaking hair is an absolute mess. And I was brushing it, but it's such a mess that it wasn't helping much. Don't mind looking at Yustola again. Yeah, Yustola's... it's not that I have issue with Yustola or anything.
ああ、バルデシオン委員会の方は心配ないさ。急ぎの仕事はきっちり片付けてきたし、クルルが呼んでるならってみんなが留守を預かってくれた。
It's more just like, the story always finds some way to bring Yustola in, even if it's halfway through,
黄金鏡にまつわる過去を語ってくれることになったの。ラマチが気を利かせて待機していた私にも声をかけてくれた。それで恐れ多くも同席させてもらったの。その内容はバルデシオン委員会として看過できないものだった。だから代表代行として専門的知識の持ち主である2人を招聘していたの。でも予想外にもドーム出現に始まる一連の出来事が起きた。おそらくそのあたりとも無関係じゃない話よ。
私たちもまだ詳しい話は何も聞いていないわ。クルル、順を追って話してくれる？
そもそも私がトラル大陸に来ようと思ったのは一通の手紙を見つけたことがきっかけだった。それは20年前に蓮王グルージャジャさんからガラフおじいちゃんに宛てた手紙だったわ。
内容は確か黄金鏡の調査に協力してほしいというものでしたね。
ええ。だけどバルデシオン委員会に黄金鏡に関連する調査記録は存在していない。私はおじいちゃんが何をしていたのかを知るために継承の儀に参加させてもらったわ。そしてついにグルージャジャさんから20年前の出来事が明かされたの。ガラフおじいちゃんは実際に天深きセノーテの採用を訪れ調査をしていた。私たちも見たあの黄金鏡の扉をね。
スカイディープセノート。
それが俺たちを呼んだ理由なのか？
ええ。実はね、その扉が開くと
つながったんでしょう。
Let's do another reflection. Oh, really? I like how everybody's like, what?
ここからは俺が引き継ごう。俺も20年前のあの日、調査に同行していたもんでな。当事者として何があったか説明させてくれ。
Another reflection, huh?
忘れもしねえ。俺とグルージャジャ、そしてバルデシオン委員会のガラフが天深きセノーテの採用を調べていた時のことだ。
And time for a quick leap into his memory. Definitely didn't forget the name. Nope. It just into the guy's memories. The guy whose name I definitely know. Geluf. Geluf Beldigian.
ここに至るまでに広がっていた遺跡に全く異なる文明の遺物が侵食しているようだ。
ヨカフイ族の記録によれば、彼らの祖先が石切り場としてこの遺跡を開いたのは1000年以上も昔のこと。
Hey, it's the head of reason.
当時このような光る石は存在しなかった。
Actually hear his voice. Also, apparently Geluf and Creel are both in Final Fantasy 3.
石材の内部にエーテルが蓄積されているようだ。表面に浮かぶ文様はある種の魔法陣にも見えるが、古代アラグ文明とは異なり、マダイ戦記のそれとも似ていない。強いて言えば南洋諸島の算術に近い整然さを感じるが、到底一致しているとは。
Ooh, South Sea Islanders. Apparently the South Sea Islands have, like, something.
なんだ。
おい、お前さん何かやったのか。
いや、私は何も。地震か。二人とも気をつけろ。
Captain Rom. That's the name that I definitely didn't forget. Yep. Yep. I definitely hadn't forgotten it. No worries. I definitely remembered it. I just wanted to make sure the game knew that I remembered it. Or rather, I wanted to make sure the game remembered the name.
今の今まで一度だって。
Oh.
ボイドゲート。いや、違う。これは。
The gate. Eh? Who? What? How? Lala. Lala carrying Babu. Is that Creel that she's carrying? I bet that's Creel. Remember, this was 20 years ago. So Creel's from another reflection. What the frick?
待ってください。これは一体どういうことですか。
That looks like a croissant. It's a baby wrapped in a blanket. It's the key.
お前さんたちは何者だ?
Uh-oh. Gate is closing. Oh boy. Oh boy.
数年にわたって調査を続けたが、以降再び扉が開くことはなかったよ。そして最終的に彼はこう結論付けた。
Also, hello, SR Pyro.
かの扉は未知の技術体系で作られたものであり、ボイドとも異なる世界に通じるもの
It's
であ
not
る。
a void gate, it's a reflection gate.
俺たちは金色の光を帯びたあの遺跡を黄金鏡だと考えて調査を依頼したわけだが、開いた扉の先にこそ本物の黄金鏡があったわけだ。渡されたアーティファクトについても用途の解明までには至らなかったよ。しかし遺跡で見られた黒い石との類似性から何らかの重要な意味を持つものと判断、王宮で厳重に保管することとなったのだ。そうしてガラフは調査を終えると、女性から託された赤子を養子と
Oh
して
my
引き取り、
gosh, it really
シャ
is.
ーレアンへと帰
It
還してい
really
く
is.
次第さ。
It's freaking that the baby is Krill.
じゃあその赤ちゃんっていうのは
Child was.
手紙と一緒に隠してあったこの耳飾りもおくるみに入れられていたものみたい。
Hmm.
驚いたな。それが事実だとするならば、クルルさんは原初世界の生まれではないことになる。
It also means that there might be a Krill of this reflection somewhere.
そういうことになるわよね。私もまだ完全に受け入れられたわけじゃないんだけれど。
If she came from another reflection, then her, source self must be on the source
振
somewhere.
り返ると思い当たる節もいろいろ出てくるの。おじいちゃんに私を拾った時のことを尋ねてもいつもはぐらかされていたし。
Assuming that there hasn't been some method that has brought the two together and, like, fused them, akin to, you know, how Ardbert and us, you know, came together in
だとして
Shadowbringers.
も今気にすべきは私の生まれじゃないわ。
ここトライオラを襲ったという謎の軍勢が黄金鏡の扉の向こう側と関連している。そう。
Oopsies.
確かにあの機械仕掛けの兵士たちの体は天深きセノーテの奥で見た物質と似たような素材でできていたわ。
加えてそれを率いていたのがゾラージャだったという点も黄金鏡との関連を疑う要因になり得る。実は継承式があった日のこと、ヤクテル樹海にある俺の家に賊が侵入してな。不意をつかれ、どうにか気がついた時には室内が荒らされ、グルージャジャから預かっていた品々が消えていた。扉の監視という役目のため保管していた筆跡がな。
Ah, so those were his
まさかその族というのは
keystones.
朦朧とする意識の中、去りゆく族の背中を見たんだが、
You're scaled
青い
Hubigo.
モロコのフビゴ族だったよ。
加えて王宮で保管されていたアーティファクトも継承式で手薄になった隙をついて盗まれていました。
つまりゾラージャが盗んだ石板を使って封印を解除、何らかの方法で黄金鏡の扉を開き、共造世界の技術と軍勢を手に入れたと。
そうなるとヤースラニ荒野のドームもまた共造世界とやらに由来している可能性が高いことになりますね。
待ってくれ。共造世界がどうのってさっきから俺の故郷はどうなってるんだ。
Annihilated, probably. If a piece of another reflection was brought down, you know, to the source, then they probably came together and annihilated each other. And if we're gonna find out, this looks like a job for the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. Right? Gonna find out.
その通りだね。共造世界に関わる問題ということなら、私たち暁の決明の出番かもしれない。
ええ、天の果てに行ったんだもの。謎のドームの中くらい乗り込んでいってやろうじゃないの。
I'm still a little confused by the whole we went to the edge of existence thing, but it's fine. Just, you know, like, I know that's Ultima Thule, I'm just like, how did we get there?
大丈夫。調査は抜かりなくやるさ。なんといってもうちの英雄が乗り気なんだからな。
We like went at like warp 10 or something.
ゾラージャがそこにいるなら行って決着をつける必要があるからな。
Warp 9.99
正直
since, you
お
know.
前たちの話はさっぱりだが、それでも私は決めたんだ。
At least according to Voyager, Star Trek Voyager, Warp 10 like causes you to be everywhere at all times. You know? Like, you just kind of like become one with everything, and you exist everywhere, sort of thing.
部王としてトライオラのみんなの笑顔を取り戻すためにゾラージャを打ち倒すって。
僕もラマチと思いは同じですが、霊王が揃って玉座を開けるわけにはいきません。
No worries. We already knew that somebody was gonna have to not join us for the other dungeons.
僕は利王としてトライオラに残りましょう。何があっても僕が必ず民と国を守ってみせるよ。だからラマチは君の思う通りに目の前に広がる道を思い切り突き進めばいい。
I mean, we've got both Wuklamot and Creel now, and so that's replacing 2 people, you know? Like, in Endwalker, Estinian replaced Ryn. However you want to say her name. But then freaking like Dawntrail here, we've had 2 people. So Creel basically replaced Estinian, but I haven't looked to see who Wuklamot replaced in the trusts. Honestly, and I'm just gonna say that, I really think that next expansion, they should give us an entirely new cast for trusts, because the characters that are in Dawntrail, or the characters that are in Endwalker, that are part of the trust, that were also in Shadowbringers, don't get like leveled up to 80, so that you can then do the trusts in Endwalker with them. You have to level them up to 80. And so now with Dawntrail, you're going to have to level them up to 90 so that you can do the Dawntrail trusts. And the more of the same characters they keep, the more you're going to have to level the characters for your trusts. And I just think that it would be a great idea for them to be like, alright, new expansion, new cast, or like maybe when you do trusts maybe like the characters are split between like their 70 to 80 versions and their 80 to 90s and so on, so that you can be like, alright, let me load up Endwalker trusts, and then everybody is 80 to 90 for the Endwalker stuff. I get that the idea is like, well, you know, anybody who's currently playing has had all of Shadowbringers and all of Endwalker to level up their trust NPCs. But somebody like me, who got in at the end of Endwalker, hasn't had that. And also, I mean, I haven't really had an interest in leveling up the trusts anyway. So I haven't done any of the trusts in Endwalker because I don't have... Like, Estinian's the only person that's new in Endwalker. So he's the only person that, like, automatically went up to 80. Although, I think maybe Graha automatically started at 80 as well. Like when you got him initially. Since you didn't get Graha for like trusts. I don't think you unlocked the trust system until at the end of Shadowbringers to be... Anyway. But still, the point is, like, I don't have 3 NPCs that are level 80 to do Endwalker trusts.
それなら私たちの方もドーム突入組と残留組の二手に分かれてはどうだろう。
So
賛成よ。私はこちら側で調べておきたいことがあるの。
私もヤシトラと共に残留しよう。トライオラの上空には未だに巨大戦艦が停泊している。いざという時のために手を打っておく必要があるからね。
I also wonder if
私は
anyone's
ドー
gonna
ム
get
に行きたい。
any new outfits. I mean, I know that, like, Alice and Elfino just got their new outfits in frickin' Endwalker, right? But, like, Yastola's had hers since
世界の
Shadowbringers.
脅威を調査すべきだというのはもちろん、
Raha's had his since Shadowbringers, technically,
自分の出自探しを優先するつもりは
since
な
he
いけれ
joined,
ど、
like, mid-patch.
やっぱり知りたいのよ。扉の向こう側のことを。
それなら俺も連れて行ってくれ。頼む。あのドームの中には俺の故郷があるんだ。オタクらみたいには戦えないが、その分土地勘はある。
頼りにしてるぜ。もともと私の方からガイド役を頼むつもりだったしな。
私も突入組に回るわ。報告を待ってるだけなのは性に合わないし。
グラハティアも突入組に加わってくれるかしら。あなたの経験と知識はきっと現地で役立つものよ。その間に私は黄金鏡の扉について調べておくわ。情報交換をしながら調査を進めましょう。
そういうことなら了解だ。ドームの内外で連絡が取れるようなら分かったことは適宜共有するよ。
希望が出揃ったようだね。いい夫人になったんじゃないかな。
Yastola and Elfino are but staying behind. Everybody else is
共存
going,
世界にまつ
basically.
わる脅威の調査、そして何よりこのトライオラを守るためにみんなで。
Oops.
ありがとよ、みんな。一緒に戦ってくれる仲間がいるってのは。
Crap.
ただ
I've been so
出発
tired
の前に
lately.
少しだけ時間をくれ。みんな突然の襲撃で動揺してるはずだからな。
And maybe it's because I'm tired, but I just feel like I've been in this cutscene for like ever now. So, also, what the? Hang on. That was weird. Even though I hadn't told it to record. Down, cat. Oh. Yeah, okay, I see. I must have a keybind. I must have a keybind that my cat hit. I'm like, OBS is recording. Why is it recording? It should only be streaming. Otherwise it's going to use up way more CPU. And like, I can always just highlight and export. Know what I have to do now. Considering that it started with, you know, me saying down cat, I'm like, must have started right at, like, my cat jumped on the keyboard at that moment. Before investigating the dome, Wuk Lamat wishes to see to one other important matter. One important matter, rather. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. Haul up too. It's an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Cassandra? Of course. While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the resplendent quarter and Bayside bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. Voice crack. This freaking area, though, it's so big. Freaking Sun Perch is so big. I wonder, can you like go in there whenever you want by just talking to this guy? So we will continue to lend your strength to the Dawn Servants. They have need of powerful allies now more than ever. Nope. Once you leave, you can't get back in. That's fine. We still have ominous clouds. As I'm just a little surprised that, like, that area is just a completely separate instance at all times. That you can't necessarily, like, come and go from. If Tulialal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wook-Lamont is planning to address the people. But what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Oh, my legs. I don't know why, but my legs are sore. Like super, like for some reason they're just really sore today. Can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wook-Lamont is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Fern does not need to be persuaded to attend the address. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Eh? Gluzazar is slain? And yet Val Wook-Lamont and Val Kawana still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Cheerful resident. Checking on everyone, are you? City's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time from mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I have no doubt Val Wuklamat and Val Kawana will share similar sentiments at their address. This person does not need to be convinced to go to the address. Cool. Meanwhile, our poor alpaca herder over here is despairing. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tyrol, but where else is there to go? You look the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Tyrol is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? I know, even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrol. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Search for more distressed citizens. See? You totally run faster with your, weapons out. And definitely not because I hit the sprint button. Way faster. I don't know why, I don't know why that's, a bit that I always do, but it is. You're composed, so you don't need help. Well, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings to my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I've no time to spare. Vuklamat and Val Koana will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. I want to be there as well. This person does not need your assistance. Not surprising. This person on the other hand, I wanted to say guy, but then I realized that I think it's a female Hrothgar. Can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? God, I have so many questions. I see. I would put my mind at ease to learn something. Anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you, I feel better already. Likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Here is a resting resident. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now, it's tough for everyone. But Tulialol won't succumb to this. If the new Dawn servants protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Aww. Stockpiling, citizen, so you probably don't need assistance. I need to stock up food and medicine, as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. Have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. I guess they did need my assistance. Val Wuklamat wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. Suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. A flustered citizen. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Valwuklamat and Valquana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced, and barely look after themselves. For to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. But they already have a plan. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, go and hear their address. I mean, it is a little sad that everybody's just like, frick Wuklamat and Kawana, cause like they're not gonna be able to do anything. Let's get the frick out of here. You know? It is a little sad. Back to Valakshunsa. I do kind of wish that they would let us mount. Because, like, look at the size of this freaking zone, dude. It's so big. Like, I get the concern that is stuff like, you know, the first 4 cities. And even, like, the other, you know, the like expand, you know, what is it? Kugane? I guess Kugane was pretty big. That was the first one that they didn't, I think that was the first one that wasn't on PS3. So, still, like the zones are getting so big. It's like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Tiroli affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need, having traveled the lands of Tyrol, sharing in the rich cultures of your people. I can see it no other way. What's more, Zraljan and his army pose a threat not only to Tyrol, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. It's true. Those ships could easily get across the freaking salt. So, thank you. I don't have a unique voice for Koana at all. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Cassandra. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. I don't have a voice for Graha either, I've just realized. Despite the fact that I went through all of freaking Endwalker in recording, and thus I should have a voice for him. That was a freaking year ago, basically. I don't remember what all I did. the frick up there, dude?
ラマチ、大丈夫かい？
ああ、大丈夫だ。全て受け止める覚悟はできてるさ。悲しみも怒りも全部。
僕はこの国の利王であり、君の兄だ。ラマチだけに背負わせはしない。
すでに知ってるやつも多いと思うが、先代の蓮王であり私の親父であるグルージャジャが先の襲撃で命を落とした。襲撃を率いる頭目に決闘を挑んだ親父は正々堂々と戦い、一度は勝利を手にしたはずだった。敵は不可思議な術を使って蘇ると驚くべき力で親父の命を奪ったんだ。私はそれを見ていることしかできなかった。決闘を申し入れた親父の誇りを傷つけるわけにはいかなかったんだ。みんなの中にも愛する者を傷つけられたり殺されたりした者もいると思う。この場を借りて謝らせてくれ。武王として守ってやれなくてすまなかった。そしてもう一つみんなに詫びなきゃならないことがある。襲撃を主導したのが私の兄ゾラージャであったことだ。
うん。
ゾラージャ様が。俺も見てた。
奴らはヤースラに荒野を占拠したらしく、今やあの地は巨大な輝くドームによって閉ざされてる。私は武王としてこれ以上奴らの好きにはさせねえ。親父が築いた平和を命を懸けて守ってみせる。
守れるのか？見たこともない不気味な機械を使う連中が今もまだ空の上から俺たちを見下ろしているんだぞ。
Ooh. Whoops. Darn it. Hit the button just slightly too late.
そ
Wow.
の通りだ。ただ待ってるだけじゃみんなを守ることはできねえ。だから向こうが攻め入ってくる前に今度はこちらから乗り込んでいってゾラージャを撃つ。
武王が留守の間、王都の防衛は利王である僕が担います。もう二度と皆さんに指一本触れさせはしません。
親父の意志を受け継いだ二つの頭がみんなの笑顔を必ず取り戻してみせる。
Oops.
だ
武王が自ら武器を掲げて攻め入り、利王が守りを固めるっていうなら、俺様は異論ないぜ。だがただ黙って見てるだけじゃねえぞ。この国を守るためなら俺様だって戦うぜ。おいらも戦うよ。さあこれで二人。
Was that two of we?
そんなことはどうでもいい。お前らはどうすんだ。ただ黙って連王に守ってもらってるだけか。
I'm starting to like Bakul Jaja. I'm not gonna lie.
しかりしかり。我らも共に抗おう。同じ大地に生きる皆が一つになってこそトライオラ連王国なのだ。
そうだよな。俺たちだってこの国が大好きなんだ。
On the
俺は
mountain.
戦うぞ、トライオラのために。
よっしゃー、俺もやるぜ。
私たちはこの国の一人なんだから。
Bingo. Hmm.
みんなありがとよ。
敵は一度こちらに手の内を明かしています。あの空に浮かぶ脅威を打ち払う策も必ずや見つけ出してみせましょう。この国を愛する皆さん、そして凸国の友人たちと手を取り合うことができれば二度目の敗北はありえません。奴らにトライオラの力を見せつけてやりましょう。
Hit the button just slightly too late yet again.
改めて知ったよ。私この国とみんなのことが大好きだ。
Every time. Every single time. I reach over to hit the button. It's just too slightly too late.
どうか変わらぬ日常を送ってもらいたい。そうして力を、食料を、資材を備え蓄えることが私らの国を揺るぎないものとするはずだ。だがその時が来たらみんなの力を貸してくれ。トライオラは決して屈しない。必ずこの国に平和を取り戻し、みんなで笑おう。
I'm surprised they didn't get like new crowns or something when they became Dawn Servant. Saint Tawuk in Kwana, I was reminded of my time in the first. While the Exarch was now king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds they answered me. People of Tyrol too will rise to occasion, this I can tell. Boots! And Yasulali's shadow. Still 664, unfortunately, even with the change in boots. Alphino is considering how best to carry out Wuklamat's plan. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Mouk Lamat that... There you all are. Ah, Lamatki. Definitely doing good voice acting here. I was just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. Oops, hang on. I just freaking unplugged my headphones. There we go. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Dawntrail Skygate. AKA, don't go too far. Head to the Skygate first. Don't just teleport over to Shailawani. You know you will. Like they know you will. The freaking Asar Deathbane finalizes the exploratory voyage for the shite deck. Nice. Nice name. I didn't know that that one of our submarines was called the shite deck. I love that. Also, should I bring this back? I haven't actually removed that image from OBS. It's just been sitting there invisible till now. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tulialal. We'll be passing through Shailawani, but there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. I do wonder how long... Yeah, the picture there that I just brought up of Miko Cass in her bathing suit. Do wonder how long the ominous clouds are gonna last. Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tulialal. I think bringing it back is a good idea. Indeed, while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shailawani Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Cassandra and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Whoops. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shailawani Station. Graha, Creel, Yastola, Elfino. We can start with Husatawi. That is where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Time to hop aboard my Regalia Type G. I'm still a little annoyed that I completely forgot to do the FF15 story, like, event stuff on Rin. Because I did it on Cassandra, and then I was like, yeah, awesome, I got them out. And then it was literally the day after the event ended Then I went, oh crap, I never did it on Rin. I needed to do it on Rin so that she could get them out too. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Valuk Lamat as well. You're Sheriff of the Duskwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Sheshenaniwazi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? This is true that the people out there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mawahetson. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. Let's, I'm hopping up on my mech here instead. Oh! This is actually one of the areas that has an aetheryte. Okay. So we'll just go that way. We shall do just that. I'll teleport over there because, holy crap, the zone is huge. Once I can fly, it won't be a big deal. All clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Oh, my legs! I don't know why, but my legs are like so sore today. Like, I cannot keep them in a comfortable position. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. While Lika and the others are out investigating, they've confirmed that Nitawikwi is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine. But we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. I do like that particular image, honestly, so. Mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. That was really difficult to freaking say. Appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Really? Doesn't look like it. I don't see a pole arm. Maybe like it got stabbed with a pole arm. And they have like removed the pole arm so they can use it otherwise. Cassandra, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the city. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. Ah, I get it. Okay. We're all safe thanks to him, but can't say the name for those in Yasulani. Can't say the same for those in Yasulani. Haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. It was Estinian! That's what the whole thing was. He got run through by freaking Galebolg. Got run through by a freaking Gaybolg. Or whatever freaking weapon we're calling Estinians. Because it's Gaybolg in design, but it's like, you know, Nidhogg infused. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. And what's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Hello, Zakawa. And hello, Estinian. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulul Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zaralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? Of course. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Sheluani and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana? Brother? Wait a sec. You're the vow of resolve? I am. And you're Zakawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Sheluani, after all. Cassandra can attest to that. It's true. Glad to hear it. We leave Sheluani in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. Stay safe out there. And don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Of course. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Bad case of the Blue Devils. Let's see. Where are we on this? Are we just the one? Oh yeah. Yep, it is literally that quest right there. Okay. That means that we should be getting our MSQ current soon as well. Bad case of the Blue Devils. Wasamp of Sheshuanewazi Springs is short one porter. Hey, you traveler, you came here down the Dawntrail, right? Happens to see a woman on the road, maybe nursing a limp, a sore head, or some such. No sign, huh? I work here at the refinery, and it seems I now have a problem. It's a friend of mine, Kayamin. She set out for Tulilol not long back, but only her Ronique returned, pulling an empty wagon. I was thinking the animal just got spooked by something. Sent Kayamin sprawling in the dust and hightailed it back here. But if you didn't see her, say you couldn't go and take another look, could you? Go myself, but I'm 2 hands deep as it is. Thanks, friend. She was taking a cargo of ceruleum to the Tulilol trailhead. You know the way, right? Take the road southeast of town. She'll be somewhere along it if you find her. If you find her, tell her to get her hide back here as quick as she can. We've got work to do. Hopefully she's not dead. She won't be. NPCs can live forever, so... The NPCs can live forever as long as they're not ones that die in, like, cutscenes. So, if their death is not important, they will not die. They're just NPCs after all. Ah, finally. You don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. NPC equals non-perishable character. Right? Wasump sent you? Gods, he's going to dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Ronique in the wagon made it back. Good thing it all happened after I dropped off the Ceruleum, too. Don't want to think how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Oh, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out from the trailhead when it sprang up on us out of nowhere. Naturally, my Ronique bolted. Managed to hold on this far, but eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, it could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything. And it was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? Horrible blue blobby thing? You mean like that? Knew it. Knew they were gonna pull the... You mean like that? Just like that. Oh God, it's the beast. It's found me. I don't know, it just kind of seems like it's sitting there. It was a lot more aggressive down by the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Huh. I guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life and never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. Heard about them from my fellow tappers. Like ceruleum with skin, they said. Started showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, so long as we've still got all our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But they damn well better change their minds about them now. If it's not enough that one of their best employees could have been killed, they could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, Cassandra, would you come back to the company offices with me? I can't wave it away so easily if the both of us are telling the same story. Thank you kindly. Come on then, let's head on back to Shishinawazi Springs. I'm not even, like, trying to pronounce that properly. I have no idea how to even go about it. So, I'm just like... Yep, that's words. That's how it's said. I should know. I'm an expert at saying words that I don't know. You see, the trick to saying any words that you don't know how to say are just to say it as fast as you possibly can. Just see? Just like that. Home at last. For a moment I didn't think I'd ever see the old place again. And I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're going to do to protect their precious employees from those rotten blobs. Are you with me? Sure. I'll definitely I'll definitely help you out. This way? Your help is this way, right? Right? Yeah. If I go this way, I'll help you out, right? I am very excited, though. I don't know I don't know that much about what's coming. I have avoided watching any, like, videos and stuff. But I have seen, like, thumbnails from, like, other streamers going through this section, so Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Sheloani. The Hetzaru were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. So how are we supposed to get inside? If Saralja and his armies emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Shenza! These are the engineers of Dawntrail Railing, which operates the train between Sheloani and Yasulani. When we went to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. Meanwhile, Serena's getting a drink. We only observed from afar. The soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who are headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, hey? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Svolja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tulilal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if we're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. As the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load it with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? I was just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb. The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folk are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we could do is help them. But, Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really hard? So getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. Won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Never fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least I'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tyrol. Or it'll go down, rather. That it will! First, we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tulialol and inform Kawana of this situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Oh boy. I assume we are heading off to Solution 9. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let this sacrifice be for nothing. Putting plans into locomotion. Your plan is set, but Graha is not without reservations. I'm surprised that we aren't heading off yet. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zarulja will not strike Tulialol in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tulialol, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tulialal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zorolja, at least until Tulialal has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eye on us. During which time Koana will find a way to fortify Tulialal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Like, I know that we're not heading there after this, like in this quest, because there's no ether current. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. What can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. But my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Do you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? And we could ask Wukavu. We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. We could ask Wukavu. Master Carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. I don't think Fanjin Tane. Perhaps Zermerwer can help. Zermerwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakhoi. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. We're friends with the Yakhoi. I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, but I'm handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's borrow guns from Koana for everyone. Let's all ballistas on the train. Big ones. It's probably Koana, but I'm gonna go with that one anyway. Ballistas, eh? Well, they'd be powerful. It seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, that might work. Weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Yeah! Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Vanjin Tane can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, as long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over the springs can help with that. No, stop it. No. My headphones are not something to chew on. That if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I should get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza's in charge of our supply, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. See, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. Over there. There's Graha. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. Friends with Yate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. That dome, though. Oh, Cassandra, what brings you around these parts? We need fire crystals. As pure as possible. Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Alrighty. Hot commodity. Our MSQ ether current. A way to obtain fire crystals is on the top of Yate's tongue. Now I remember. Cerule Analis. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest annals. Nothing you can't handle, right? Show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. I have so many quests around here. Like, look at all the side quests that I'm just not doing. It's ridiculous. Where am I going? Oh, down there. Got it. I see it. I think this is the first time in a while anyway, that my cat has actually, like, sat on my lap and just kind of chilled. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. I think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see a bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Slay any blazing cerule analis. At least we finally get to, fight something. See no signs of prey. Perhaps we'll have better luck to the south. I say, as we then immediately don't fight anything. At least we get to fight something. Lols. You thought you were going to actually fight something here. There we go. Now let's see if I can remember how to play this class. Well, my immediate answer is they've made some changes to the class. So regardless of how much I remembered, it wouldn't matter. Got him. See, didn't she want to watch? I don't think she was able to see very well with that giant rock there, though. Amazing. You dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. Clear fire crystal. Fire crystal of the highest purity. Taken from the belly of a beast. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? Heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Lenspia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wook Lamont heading for the station. Lenspia. You know, Aaronville, in case anybody forgot. That's his birth name. I do know that there is somebody in one of the future zones that has relation to it, that's like related to Aaronville, so she's not looking to play with you, kitty cat. Shinza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. So much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. So many people. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolol, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Val Kawana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored. Then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. Sorry, I've been fighting with my hair this entire stream. And I've just decided, frick it, I'm just gonna take a moment to freaking go in and brush my hair out because that's what it needs. And then after that, then I can fix my hair back up and it'll be good. But my hair needs a good brush. So on a side note, just as a quick aside here, I am very likely going to be doing a very special stream. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do it at start the stream at midnight tomorrow, or if I'm gonna do it during the day, evening, etc. after. But the 21st is my birthday. As of the time of this stream, it is 2 in the morning on the 20th. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the next stream as my here's something I'm doing for my birthday kind of thing. Or if I'm gonna do I don't know if I'm going to assume that the next stream as the 21st, or if the next stream will be my a stream on the 20th, and then the next day do something. But I'm planning on doing a stream for my birthday here. I don't know what. It won't be any. It won't be like FF14. There'll probably just be some like random stuff. So, but yeah, that's coming up. So if you want to catch that live, you can come out twitch.tv/Serene Inc. It might have already happened by the time this goes up on YouTube, though. But it is what it is. So, peace will be restored. And then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Montage time. Some days later. Or no, maybe just the next day. The next day. You know, you're falling down, cat. She climbed up and like just her claws like on one paw got into my like shirt. But that was it. That was all that was holding her up on the back of my chair. So she was like slowly sliding down because all that was holding her was the freaking the shirt that I have on. So God, it's so hot in here though. Alright, everyone. That'll do it. Serene definitely wasn't taking a moment to fully finish dealing with her hair during the montage. And then the montage ended earlier than her freaking fixing her hair did. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. And have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Troll, and we love you, Valwak Lamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Seriously. Cat. You should, like, if you're gonna try to climb up here, you should really grab something other than my shirt to try and pull yourself up onto here, because that's all you've managed to grab. The last 3 times you've made the jump. And then you fall down. Thanks again for all your help, and have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Freebird Sheloani. Although I've already gotten the exploration because we went up here. So. Oh no, we don't have the exploration because we have this little, like, one tiny little spot. Hang on. But there's this one tiny little spot that's over here. Like a little plateau area. Sand nest. I'm betting this is some kind of big fate. Some kind of mob spawns here that's part of like a big fate. Because that's very clearly a battle arena of some kind. So. It's the lightning shield. I actually wanted to make that joke before, but I wasn't sure if that shield was actually lightning. But it is. So, there's the joke. All aboard! Despite his fatigue, there's an undeniable air of satisfaction about Waulika. From here on out, he won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. Boarding call will come before you know it. Wait at the designated location. Wait for the engineers to finish working on the train. Here. Well, are you trying to play with a ponytail? Is that what your problem is? It's right there for you. So now you have no interest. Sure. Whatever, cat.
列車の改良は終わった。ただし、試運転などしている暇はない。あ、ぶっつけ本番で構わねえ。準備ができたらすぐ乗り込むぜ。みんなの力で作り上げたこの列車で必ず作戦を成功させるぞ。
She fell off the back of the chair. She climbed up here and sat down on the back of the chair, and then she fell down. Nice.
こいつが最強の爆弾列車。その名もドーンブレイザー号だ。
ドンブレイザー。
すげー。
雷撃対策に木製装甲とクリスタル製の飛来芯を装備。その重量増に対応するために機関部もパワーアップしてるぜ。
敵兵が迎撃してきた時に備えて対空砲も用意した。クリスタリウムの魔装砲を模したものだから威力は俺が保証するよ。
ナイス。
急ごしらえにしては及第点だと思うが。
I'd say you did a damn good job. This is the toughest locomotive I've seen. Let them try and stop us in this. It's a shame we have to blow her up. Oh, it's a shame we have to blow her up.
そう言ってもらえて嬉しいぜ。愛着が湧いちまうと手放すのが惜しくなるが、こいつで派手に突っ込んでやれ。
水を差すようで悪いけど、急いだ方がいいかもしれないわね。
ああ、上から狙い撃ちにされたら目も当てられねえ。トンネルに入っちまえば多少は安全になるはずだが。
そういうことなら俺に任せてくれ。みんなが乗り込んだ後、列車全体にバニッシュをかける。一時しのぎではあるが、トンネルまでは敵の目を欺くことができるはずだ。
Sounds like a plan.
よし、みんな覚悟はいいか。
Let's do it.
俺たちにできるのはここまでだ。ニトイケ、あとは頼んだぜ。
任せときなって。それじゃ全員乗車しな。出発進行だよ。
All aboard!
Banish. これだけの速度だ。ドームまではあっという間だろう。
でもすぐに敵に気づかれるはずよ。警戒しましょう。
来やがった。
Well, there they are.
みんな列車を守るぞ。
Bang! Nice!
出ないわよ。気をつけて。武器を変えてきたわ。
Not very good shots, are they? Oh dear.
こっち。
Whoa, crap. Nice. We're going and we're going and we're going and we're going. It feels good. It feels good.
おい、エレビル、こっちを来れ。
What? Bang! Nice! I like how I have to be like standing on the platform because I'm tiny. Oh. There it is. Whee! Bam! Kaboosh! Nice!
死ぬかと思ったぜ。おい、エレンビル、生きてるか？
多分な。
Mostly. Poor Aaronville. It was at this moment that Aaronville started to wonder. Maybe he should start learning some kind of magic or something. You know, how to fight, something.
基地の入り口。敵が混乱しているうちに突入しましょう。
何が待ち受けてるかわからねえが。行くぞ、みんな。
Oh boy. Ah! Vanguard, now accessible. Oh! I did not expect this to be a dungeon. Okay. I suppose it makes sense. We did hit level 97 right before this. But still, I did not expect immediate dungeon. Let's see. So we've got Wukalamat for tank. We've got Graha for heals. And that's either Alice or Creel. We don't, really have a choice otherwise. Cat? Seriously? Can either go Pictomancer or Red Mage. As much as I love Alice, I have to take Creel with me. Like, we have to take Creel. Creel is best character in game. We have to take Creel with us. Always have to have Creel in dungeons in this expansion. Every dungeon she's available for, she will be in my team, because it's been how long now before she's finally had a chance to freaking go dungeon mode. Vanguard is under attack. Vanguard is under attack. All units prepared to do battle. I do like that they've made it so that you can now switch between AoE and like single attack with ease without it like disrupting your rotation. That I think is a very welcome change. Shabang. 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 And apparently I had enough for another. So let's just go all out. And what's this? I can use a third one? Viper is ridiculous, dude. It really is. Enemy sighted. R7 sentries. Prepare to engage. Well, that didn't take long. Oh, this way. Does that make sense? Wah! It's like that, is it? So did they remove the... Yeah, they did. They removed Viper's ability that gave you like extra damage. Like you used to apply a status effect to enemies to increase your damage, but it looks like they've removed that. Yeah, I have no idea how players are going to run this dungeon. You know, wall to wall it. I know they'll find a way. But I'm looking at this going, freaking, the enemies just have mechanics to try to prevent you from wall to walling it. But it's still gonna happen somehow. I know it. This is not at all like Carlians or the Elegons. Eliminating Vanguard threat. I dare say we've not seen it like... dare say I've not seen it's like before. Red vehicle, an indication of rank perhaps? Guard Commander R8. Beware the wing blade. Oh, I see it. That's cool. I love that. That's such a cool mechanic, dude. Ah. This expansion is just so full of things that make me go, yo, that's really cool, man. Ow. Don't know what dealt that much damage to me. I wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. Whoopsies! Wear the wing blade. Unfortunately, Viper really requires your focus on the hot bar. So, yep. So, you know, stuff like that is easy to have happen to you. It's fine. Intruder detected. Initializing extermination protocol. I didn't even notice he becomes untargetable during that. Requesting reinforcements. There we go. Oh, I see. He just did an AoE. I just didn't notice it the last time. Was all. But my vision is a little focused down at the hot bar. All the time they've got a freaking... Whoa, it's the other way! Interesting. I did not realize. I almost died again on the same mechanic. I could not tell where they were. Yeah, deciding to play as Viper as my, like, let's play the game through, you know, this class. Maybe not the smartest of ideas. I have to really focus on my hotbar with Viper. Unfortunately! Woohoo! That was close. I mean, I did actually get hit there, unfortunately, but I didn't die that time, so... Vanguard Helm of Fending. Ooh. So the gear in this dungeon is going to be based off of the enemies here. That's really cool. Intruder detected. Engaging defense turrets. Like, I'm sure players will find ways to get around the freaking mechanics here, because gotta go fast and all, but I'm looking at this going like, yeah, I'm okay with this. Like, I'm okay with them building mechanics that hinder players from, you know, wall-to-walling. Maybe not prevents, but makes wall-to-walling something that's a little more difficult. You know? Like, you could wall-to-wall here, but before, like, you have to stop and deal with this mechanic before you can wall-to-wall. It appears to be made of the same substance. The place just keeps getting stranger and stranger. But I don't know. I guess I'll find out how players are gonna wall-to-wall this stuff as I level up Black Mage. Cause like, that's the thing. Whoa, okay. Like that. Like, that's a, you know, prevent you from wall-to-walling mechanic right there. Well, not prevent. I should clarify, you know, none of this is preventing you from wall-to-walling, which I think is fine. Personally, I am entirely for them adding mechanics to prevent wall-to-walling, because frick wall-to-walling sometimes. Listen, as a tank, I do wall-to-wall in dungeons. Okay, I do, you know? But as freaking a player, I really dislike it. Yes, it's faster, and I do understand why people do it. And I've gotten used to the idea of wall-to-walling, and I do it regularly. But I am 100% okay with not wall-to-walling. Like, if my free company invited me to some dungeons and they were like, we're not wall-to-walling, I would be like, heck yeah. Just making sure I am not missing a chest or something. Nope, treasure coffer is right up here, actually. Usually there's 2. What the frick are you? Excuse me? Well, what have we here? Humph, another hunk of metal for the scrap pile. I love Wicklamot. She's not even fazed by it. She's just like, alright, let's do this. Intruder detected. Initiating purge protocol. Whoa, my goodness. Why? I don't want to step there. Restricting enemy movement. Oh, yep, you have to go around the walls. Nice. Tank Buster. Yo, I love this dungeon. A motion-sensitive bomb has been affixed to you. Oh no. Oh, I see. 2, 1. No! Frick. Me breach imminent. Relaying emergency signal. What the frick? Oh my god! What is this? Endwalker all over again? Again. This is the freaking the Mega Sisters from Endwalker all over again. I love it. Motion sensor. Okay, I have a better understanding of this now. Frick! Oh my gosh, this again! I don't know how I'm managing to, like, actually dodge all this frick. Like, frick balls, dude. There is so much going on. I have noticed that's a pattern in these Dawntrail dungeons. Is that they have just been like, hey, let's drop everything. You know, just drop everything on you. Ha! That was too easy. How much farther, I wonder? Too easy? Well, I mean, I didn't die that time, so... Eminal, power the cross bridge and release the beasts, and stop them there. All's hum with energy. Deal with this quickly and get going. I mean, come to think of it, that was actually not that difficult of a fight. I didn't die that time, so... Maybe Wook Lamont's right that was just that one was too easy. Nah. I don't believe in things being too easy in video games. I love easy games just as much as I enjoy hard games. So... which may come as a surprise to some people, considering, you know, everybody likes to claim that I hate difficulty. But that is just straight up non-factual. In reinforcements, command will not tolerate failure. Is this the best they can do? I had to. I had to Star Fox it. I had to. Is this the best they can do? I saw the line. I had to Star Fox it. Oops, wrong button. That said, this group at least, like, I don't know which NPCs are like AoEing here, but very clearly, some of the NPCs in this, like, group here do actually use AoE, and that's great. I can't tell you how annoying it is. Purging hostiles. Resistance is futile. Didn't know I was fighting the Borg, but I suppose it makes sense. Does anybody even know Star Trek anymore? Like, I know that there's like the Star Trek Picard show that's out right now. But like, does anybody watch it? Does anybody actually know Star Trek nowadays? I feel like when I quote Star Trek, I'm quoting, I'm almost like also quoting stuff like Babylon 5, where I'm just like, does anybody even know what the frick that is anymore? Ooh, big room. Who we fighting? Who's our boss? That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Ophidian Outrider, Xander the Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor with our lives. This is their leader? Something's not right about this. Yeah, it's a little weird that we've got what is seemingly a human, when up till now it's all been robots. Truly believe yourself a match for us? The audacity! On your knees. Woo! Okay. That annihilates the entire side of the room. Good to know. So don't just step to a side. Step completely behind. Oh, frick. Is he gonna have like a second phase? Because I feel like this went way too fast. He's already at freaking 6%. How could you? Oh, over already. Developed in a gentle light, the pulse surges something. Alright, no more games. That was no resurrection magic. Call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. With the strength to destroy our enemies. What the frick? Pay for the souls you've made me waste this day. What is that? Harrowing transformation. I didn't notice which side. I see. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought, but I wasn't fully sure. Now I wonder if he's gonna have a third phase, because once again we're kinda like knocking him down pretty quick here. Oh, what the frick? Well then. Never mind. He doesn't need his third phase if he's gonna do that. Well, it still wouldn't surprise me if there is a third phase. Also, we'll have your head on a pike.
こからだ。
やれるんだから。
Yeah, I was watching this guy's health bar going, that's going down way too fast to be the final boss of a dungeon. Oh, we're all ready? The light surges through Xanda. On the soul of the serpent. Also, I hit the button wrong there. So rip. Oh, frick. Okay, it's not quite what I thought it was. So there's Bane rear guard, I see. More guard. Rear guard. Whew. Screech. I don't like the sound of that. I knew I didn't like the sound of that. I saw my health bar drop. Again, those AoE moves, man. Rear guard. More guard. Rear guard. Got him. Da-da-da. Oh my god, that was... What the frick was that boss? Yo, these Dawntrail bosses are awesome, man. I love them. There's no more snake than man in the end. Like, seriously, that was so fun, dude. That was so fun. I loved that boss. I've loved all of the bosses. Like, this is the one expansion where I have not, thus far, disliked a single dungeon. I have loved all of these dungeons.
俺の故郷が広がっているはずだった。そこは紛れもなくヤースラニ荒野だったんだろう。それは大きく変わり果て、存在するはずのないものが混ざっていた。
What the
これ
frick?
は果たして帰郷と呼べるのか。 迷いながら見上げた空は俺の心を映したかのように薄暗い雲で覆われていた。
What the frick is this, dude?
なんだよここ。
What the
本当
frick?
にヤースラニ荒野なのか。
Dawntrail, heritage found. What the frick, dude? Oh my gosh. East Yasulani. What the frick? What is it? Seriously? What the fuck is it? East Yasulani. We've got Everkeep Ward. Archeo Alexandria. What the frick? Yasulani Station. Electrope Strike. The Outskirts. What is this place? And hey, look, there's another zone on the map. Oh, there's still room for at least one more zone here. I suppose that makes sense. We are at level 67. So level 67 and 68. Or not 67, 97. So 97 and 98, followed by 99 and then 100. So, yeah, 97 and 98 here, and then the next zone would be 99 to 100. Oh, but usually the final zone is in its own area, isn't it? Whoops. Let's see. I guess the final area. Oh no, I suppose. And for Norvant, I mean, the entire map is all just on one map, so there's that. And then freaking the Sea of Stars. No? Okay. Because the Ultima Thule and Bunnyland are both on the same map. So maybe it's very possible that this is our 99 to 100 zone at the top there. I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. Now enter Vanguard with a party of NPC avatars using the trust system. Land of Levin. Anvil looks upon Yasulani in disbelief. Oh my gosh, dude. What the frick? It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? Definitely not, Alice. Absolutely not. No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City Or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Yeah, I think another place got, like, transported here. Let's take a look around then. What the fuck? I remember seeing, you know, like, the screenshots. But I don't remember those screenshots looking like this. At all. Like, what the fuck is this? Where the hell are we? I mean, we're in Yassilani, supposedly. Also, I should be ether compassing. Nowhere nearby. So, let me just run over here, grab that location, and then run back. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yassilani Station, where the passengers disembarked. And perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. What the fuck are you? I mean, obviously it's an axe speak, but what the frick is it? Oh, it's fast, whatever it is. Yassilani Station. Yep, there it is. What the fuck? I'm sorry, but every time I look in that direction, I just go, what the fuck? What is this place? Like, this is so wild, dude. Like, I love it. I legitimately... Heck yeah! Oh, I love it. Freaking... I already love the casting set just from this. I never got the headpiece for the titanium gold. Did I? Huh. Weird. I wonder if it stays this way throughout, like, the entire game. Or if this, like, electric sky goes away once you, like, clear the MSQ. Wouldn't surprise me. Neither one would surprise me. I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani Station. From the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Is there a is this area in, like, temporal flux? Because remember they said something about, like, the gate to the Golden City, like, taking you to another reflection? So what if it's been, like, 100 years? You know? This building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Like, what if this area is, like, connected to another reflection, and in that reflection it's been like 100 years or something. Tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. I'm just saying 100 years because that's what the difference was between the first and the source, so. Find a train turntable. Thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. I mean, they're definitely being like, this is all stuff that hasn't been done in a long time. What the frick? Ha! What is this? This like face on this dude. What the heck? Just poking around, have you? Together, everyone, then. I want you all to take a look at this. He's got like a face instead of just the like triangle symbol. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zeralja's domain we're in. How about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Everything looks like it's been years. So all evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. That was also definitely the wrong voice. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Aaronville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville! Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, It's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. I wondered if he was going to be an NPC. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Before we leave the sanctuary, I want to go ahead and glam my gear here. Northeast, okay. Look there! The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. What the fuck are you? Whee! Should we really be standing this close to a lightning rod, though? This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit its use to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with the Y'shtola. For blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Doesn't affect the link pearls, but are we going to be able to speak with people outside anyway? Because if time here is moving faster... I know. Very rarely does the game ever consider this aspect. Definitely something that more writers should consider, though. What in the world? Whole village is just gone. Nothing but ruins.
おい、嘘だろ。なんで俺の家がこんな廃墟になってるんだよ。みんなどこ行ったんだよ。
他の家も覗いてみたけれど人の気配はなかったわ。
ちくしょう、一体何がどうなってやがるんだ。
ねえ、君たち誰か探してるの
？Oh, it's her. There she is. I have no idea who she is, but we saw her right at the end of the last stream. No idea who she is. Somebody from FF9, I believe.
ちょっと訳ありでこっそり近づいたの。
I'm told that this area is an FF9 reference, so...
ブオーゾラージャだと。
ようこそ神聖アレクサンドリア連王国へ。私の名
Alexandria.
前はスフェーン。この国のリオだよ。
Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
今度はリオーと来たか。
連王国ってことはまさか。
うん、そのまさかだよ。リオである私とブオーゾラージャ、トライオラと同じ連王体制でこの国を治めてるんだ。
Really? King of Resolve.
お前たちがトライオラを襲わせたのか。
そしてリオ様自ら侵入者を排除しに来たってわけね。違うよ。私は君たちと敵対するつもりはない。ここだけの話、連王体制って言っても協力関係は上辺だけで、私はゾラージャ王と敵対してるの。本当のことを言うとね、危険を承知で君たちに協力を求めに来たんだ。
どういうことだ。あのゾラージャが自分の他にも王を立てるなんて確かに違和感のある話だが。
この神聖アレクサンドリア連王国はね、もともと私が統治する国だったの。だけどある日ゾラージャが突然やってきて私たちを武力で支配しようとした。なんとか交渉した結果、こちらの技術力を提供する代わりに私を利用として据え置く連王体制に持ち込めた。リスクも伴う大きな賭けだったけど、大切な国民たちを守るためにはこうするしかなかったの。
I mean, she's definitely pretty. I like her design.
ちょっと待って、このドームが出現したのはつい最近のこと。それなのに国の体制がどうとか、たった数日の話とは思えないわ。
ここは昔からヤースラニ荒野だ。オタクの国があったはずがない。その証拠に、俺たちが住んでいた家だってある。3年前に帰郷した時にはこんなに寂れちゃいなかった。あんな塔も周りのおかしな装置もなかった。オタクらは一体どこから来たんだ。この村の住人たちはどこに行った。
ごめん、急に言われても混乱しちゃうよね。私たちも詳しく把握できているわけじゃないんだ。でもね、事実として私たちの国があったところにある日突然トライオラの人たちが転移してきたの。もしくは私たちの方が転移したか。君たちがドームと呼んでいる障壁の外がどうなっているかはつい最近まで私たちもわからなかった。だからそういう風に考えるしかなかったんだ。
なあ、クリスタルタワーの状況と似てないか。あの塔は第8零細後の原初世界から第一世界の過去へと時空を超えて転移したよな。もちろん規模は違ってるし、見たところこのドーム内では建物や住人だけじゃなく環境そのものまで変化が起きている。だから全く同じ現象だとは断定できないが、レイクランドの住民が転移してきたクリスタルタワーを突然現れたって感じたのと似てる気がしたんだ。
驚いた。君たちいろいろ知ってそうだね。これは期待しちゃうな。なら私が憶測であれこれ説明するよりも実際に現状を見てもらった方が早そうだ。この先の集落アウトスカーツに案内するよ。そこにはシャトナ族の人たちも何人かいるから君の知り合いも見つかるかもしれないよ。どうする？敵地である以上罠って可能性も十分あると思うけど。
ゾラージャを倒すためにはこの国を通して奴の強さの秘密を知る必要がある。それによ、
そうね、分かったわ。
ディオ・スフェーンだったよな。集落に行く前に一つ確認させてくれ。
スフェーンでいいよ。堅苦しいのは苦手なんだ。あの機械兵や飛空艇は確かにこの国の技術だよ。だけど本来は戦闘能力なんてなかったものをゾラージャ王が兵器へと改造してトライオラを襲わせた。
つまりゾラージャの独断ってことだな。
それを止められてないんだから私も同罪だよ。
お前がどんなやつで何を背負ってるのか私はまだ知らねえ。ひとまずアウトスカーツってとこに案内してくれ。民を見れば多少なりともわかるはずだ。
はい、承りました。それじゃあ皆さん私についてきてください。
Take it there will be trouble if Zeralja hears of this. It's a little odd for the queen to be walking about on her lonesome.
Kimi mo watashi o keikai shiteru? Soretomo shinpai shite kureteru no kana?
I kinda wish that this part of the outfit wasn't there. Then you'd get nice exposed back. But it's fine.
じゃあ、もしもの時は
Then again, if this like weird little thing on the front wasn't there, you'd get a nice like strapless outfit, and that would be great.
君が私を助けてくれる？なんてね。でも君が一番強そうだ。
Sorry, just, you know, my pervy side coming out. Exposed back outfits are like the best. They really are. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious. I mean, you're not wrong. The 8th Umbral Calamity has been added to the Unending Codex. I don't think I have the Unending Codex on my hotbar anymore. I had to move some stuff around. So let's open this up. I do like this. I think this is really cool that they've added this system, this like, this, whatever you would call it, codex, really, I guess. 8th Umbral Calamity. The source has been visited by 7 cataclysmic events known as Umbral Calamities. The first of these was the Calamity of Wind, followed by the calamities of lightning, fire, earth, ice, water, and finally the Calamity of Darkness. While these disasters may seem the logical consequence of conflict or natural phenomena, they could not, in truth, have occurred without a massive disruption of the ethereal equilibrium of a reflection world. When a reflection's balance shifts drastically towards a single aspect, the heightened elemental energies seep into the source, much as water flows from higher to lower ground. An influx of fire-aspected ether might cause extended droughts, for example, while ice could result in a widespread drop in temperature. These anomalies become increasingly common. I hate reading because all it takes is my eyes to just like drop off of the text for like half a second and I completely lose my place. These anomalies become increasingly common until a final great catastrophe breaks down the barrier between the two worlds. In that moment, all the ether which comprises the reflection floods into the source, and the catastrophe swells into a full-fledged umbral calamity. Though it did not take place within our present timeline, the 8th Umbral Calamity's origins can be traced back to the first, where the power of light was ascendant. Even as the luminous excess bled into the source, the Garlean Empire launched its black rose upon the battlefield, and the deadly gas, itself a weapon of a light-based nature, was amplified far beyond its expected potency. It spread over a vast area, halting the circulation of ether and killing every living being within which it came into contact. The ether currents themselves were stilled, and the repercussions of the stagnation rippled through the environment. The Alliance leaders and scions who had gathered to fight the Imperial armies were slain where they stood. Thus began an unending war. Order broke down, violence ran rampant, and all fought in the savage battle for survival. In the midst of civilization's collapse, it was Sid and his Garland Ironworks stalwarts who led the development of an ambitious and far-reaching plan. Founded upon the knowledge they had gleaned in preceding years, the group set out to create a reality in which the Eighth Umbral Calamity never happened, to build a past in which the calamity was prevented, and ensure that the fallen heroes survived into the future. The engineers and their collaborators toiled for generations, devoting their lives and the lives of their descendants to bringing this mad scheme to fruition. Finally, after decades of preparation, they succeeded in transporting the reawoken Crystal Tower backwards through the years and into the world of the First. Many adventures and misadventures later, darkness was restored to the ailing reflection, and the Eighth Umbral Calamity was averted. None who live today bore witness to that tragedy, nor the great effort which went into making this miracle possible. None will ever know who their saviors were, nor the thoughts and fears which drove them. None will ever know if their bleak future was erased by the changing of history, or if it endures in a fork of time's eternal river. Here and now, their hopes for the world are evident only in the continued survival of those they gave everything to save. Ooh, that's cool. I knew all that, but like, I love the way that that's written. That was just so good, dude. A royal welcome. LSA is inclined to keep a close eye on the Queen. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. 194 to the straight west. Sounds like a plan. East Yasulani. Bolt Hound. What the frick? Gnarly looking thing, dude. Sounds like it's up here then, southwest. I'm gonna guess I have to come from up here. Or I would have to go all the way around. Which I mean, I suppose is possible. Teshbiani Village. At least I'm assuming there's a path up there based off of this. Anybody remember back in the old days of like classic World of Warcraft? Well, I mean, I suppose there's World of Warcraft Classic now. But in World of Warcraft, it used to be that if an enemy attacked you, you would get dismounted. Millions. There's the ether current. You say it better be around here with all the freaking, you know, like the how I like went all the way around to get here. And now straight west, but I definitely can't go that way. There's a wall there. So I'll come over to this side because it looks like I can drop down safer this way. So, you know, instead of going from up there straight down to there, this was a gentler decline. Wow, Everkeep Ward, like we're already like making our way straight to that thing there. Yep, use Halo. So I'm guessing that is the keep itself, the Everkeep Ward. Or like just the Everkeep or something to that effect. I mean, she's very cute. She has a very cute outfit. But yeah. It's just, I mean, you know, having the back on there, you're able to have these cool, like, designs, but I don't know. It's a nice... It would be a nice backless outfit. And then you could just do the thing where they just have this randomly up here on the neck and it's just part of the outfit. And you wonder why the heck it's there. But that's a regular thing that freaking games do. Trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol? They're completely different from ours. Got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrotope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrotope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Boy, it is sending me just straight through the entire zone at the moment. Which makes me suspect that we're gonna go through this zone and then it's gonna be like, okay, now go back through it again. Yap Yikana. There's people. Ooh, also they have the things. Mahusa. Yeah, they have the things that Zeralja had that, like, revived him. Southwest, okay. I'm gonna assume it's beyond this wall, but I'll take a look around. Just a little bit. I should be able to see it if it's right here, basically. Yeah, 121 to the west, that's beyond the wall. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is just straight up completely sectioned off here, isn't it? Look at that. Just the whole way down. Kitty cat, I really need you to stop trying to eat my freaking headphones. Like the entire, like, left side of the zone is sectioned off. Oops, I'm like missing stuff because I went down this way. Down. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Your your freaking claws, cat. Oh! Thank you for the follow. Also, apparently this is on top of the stream overlay, so let me fix that. Stop that. Sorry, my kitten is being playful because she is a kitten. But hello, welcome to the stream. We're playing through Dawntrail, FF14. Completely blind. I have no idea what's going on. Rather, like, I don't know, you know, what's going to happen or whatever. So, but we just got to this zone to, whatever this zone was called. I forget.
伝統的な農業が受け継がれている町、アウトスカーツだよ。
Kitty cat. No. Down. How's life treating me? Fine-ish, I guess.
あれ、誰かと思えばスフェーン様じゃないか。
You're
今
stuck,
日はどんなご用で？
There.
おいみんな、スフェーン様が来てるよ。
Everybody's wearing these weird things. Life is just about chilling and enjoying simple things. Yeah, kinda.
そうで何より。ケトネも新しい仕事には慣れた？へえ、王様だっていうのに、ずいぶん国民たちと距離が近いのね。ラマチと似てるんじゃない？
Lots of other stuff. I've been playing like Paper Mario and like Minecraft. I'm a pretty like variety streamer. Ow, cat. I have no idea how that I have no idea what keybind she did to pull that up, but I wish I knew because that is kind of cool. I didn't know I could like set that in like a cutscene.
私と
Ow, cat! Seriously.
距離が近いか。私がみんなのこと大好きだからそう見えるのかな。この国に暮らすみんなのことならどんなに些細なことだって知りたいと思うんだ。
Driving games and fighting games. Yeah, I mean, I don't really play any fighting games myself. I haven't really played any, like, driving or racing games in a while either. Most of the, like, racing games I play is, like, Mario Kart, but my Switch broke, like, 2 years ago, so I haven't been able to continue that. I haven't been able to play it.
知れば知るほどますます好きになっちまうんだよな。文化も人も。
Mastered the art of button mashing, right?
そういうこと。
I definitely agreed to that. That is so true. I'll bring this over just a little bit more because it's not in the text box, but it's near the text box. And I didn't really like the way it was, like, in the text box. Not that much. Like, if somebody recommends me an anime to watch, I'll usually check it out. But I don't usually watch too much in the way of anime unless I have some, like, recommendations. So.
彼女、ここで慕われているのは間違いなさそうね。
スフェーン様、いらしてたんですね。
I feel like I've heard of it, but I've definitely never seen it. So, I really couldn't say what my favorite, like, anime is. I haven't like really watched any in like in a while. So there's a lot of like older anime that I like, but I don't know. I'm not good at like picking anything as a favorite, honestly.
こちらの方々。
トライオラの武王ウクラマトとその仲間の皆さん。障壁の外から来た人たちだよ。私の大事なお客様だから怖がらなくて大丈夫。
なんと外とつながったという噂は本当だったのですね。ウクラマト様がまだお若いということはやはり。おっと、申し遅れました。私はこのアウトスカーツのまとめ役ペポーネと言います。
ペポーネ。オタク、もしかしてヤースラニ荒野のトナワタ族か。
ええ。もしかしてあなたはテッシャパニ出身のシャトラ族ですか。
ああ、そうだ。オタク、カフキワという人物を知らないか。
カフキワさん？
カフキワ。
残念ですが聞き覚えがありませんね。
そうか。カフキワは俺のお袋なんだ。 安らにの住人が生きていると分かっただけでも朗報と言えるが。
I'm glad you like it. Ow, cat, seriously.
え、君カフキワさんの息子だったの？言われてみれば似てるかも。
おふくろを知ってるのか？
まあそうだね。
教えてくれ。あいつは今どこにいる？
ごめん、ちょっとここじゃ言えないかな。後で必ず教えてあげるから少しだけ待っててくれる？
Seriously, she's like digging her freaking claws into my... Ow! Okay, seriously, cat.
あの日ドームが出現した時、サカトラルで何が起こったのか。
She's digging her claws into my foot.
障壁が出現した日ですか。
Like the only reason it's not... She's not... Ow! The only reason she's not doing more damage is because I have socks on. Ow! Seriously. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. No, not really. Like, I do game development a little bit. But I'm more or less disabled, so I don't really do much of anything but, you know, stream and whatnot. Now my freaking phone is being a piece of crap. It wants me to freaking update stuff. Android system update. Please wait. Yeah, and I freaking... Ow, cat! Seriously! At least if you're gonna dig your claws into me, do it on the freaking part that's... I have socks on. Instead of trying to jump up to my freaking exposed leg.
数日前に起きた大地震で壊れた棚を修理していたんです。そのうちにまた揺れたと思ったら辺り一面が光に包まれて、気づいたら全てが混ざっていたような。おぼろげな記憶で申し訳ありません。
無理もないよ。30年も前のことだもん。
30 years. Oh my.
どういうことだよ。30年前って。
どうもこうも本当のことだよ。私たちは間違いなく転移から30年間生きてきた。
It's been 30 years.
君たちの時間とずれてる理由は私にもわからなくて。つい最近ゾラージャ王がヴァンガードを完成させたけど、それまで障壁の外には出られなかったし。
Unbelievable. You.
Subject name here.
Must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Oh yeah. Okay, so he had been gone for 30 years. Holy
Unbelievable.
Frick.
You.
Subject name here.
Must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Study, let's see, you study civil engineering, play video games, spend time making emotes and things. Cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I have a VTuber model. My computer is just like really crappy. And so I can't run FF14 and that model. All the redeems make sounds, yes. Yep. Well, all of the channel point redeems go through a single alert. And for that, I just have the GLaDOS thing for that. So stopping to do the stretch here, in case anybody's wondering, and then hang on. Ooh, yowzer! Oh man, that just made my whole freaking back pop in like 3 spots. And unfortunately, this is part of why I'm disabled, is because freaking my back is in such terrible condition for some reason. I'm not even old, and my back is just freaking destroyed. Do I even have any drinks nearby, other than the ones I've already drank today? The answer is yes, but I have to freaking open the bottle. What are my hobbies? Mostly just playing games. I write on occasion, but that's about it. I do take writing commissions. You really don't want to play with these, cat. These are scissors. They are sharp and they will hurt you. I know that you're a cat, and also you're 3 months old and have no understanding of anything. But I didn't actually cut anything there. Well, I'll worry about that when the cat's not trying to play with the scissors. So yeah, that's kiwi strawberry, all right. I mean, I don't have any way of, offering, like, payment or anything. I literally have no income. So, like,
30年だからゾラージャは親父がもう死んだものと。
30 years. Okay, so then I'm wondering, I wonder if time kind of like stabilized between the reflection and the source once Seralja's like building to break out of the barrier was complete. Good grief, cat.
第一世界と原初世界でも時間の流れにズレはあった。次元の狭間っていう不確定な時空を挟むからだ。それと同じくこのドーム内でも時間の流れ方が外とは異なっていたのかもしれない。
I mean, this is a piece of another reflection? Plus time is still passing faster in here?
さっき試してみたが 外とリンクパールはつながった。少なくとも今は時間の流れがずれてるわけじゃなさそうだ。
Oh, my cat just knocked out my USB ports for a second there.
そうだとすると、ゾラージャが基地を作り、原初世界と物理的につながったことで、時間の流れもそちら側に同期したってところか。
Right. Stabilized. So I mean, at least there's that. It is stable now.
もっと情報が欲しいところね。
So that means that the last couple of days were just a couple of days.
ねえ、
So
スフェン。少しこの街を探索したり、話を聞いてきたりしてもいいかしら。もちろん。好きに見てきていいよ。ありがとう。じゃあ、しばらく自由に行動させてもらうわね。
So 30 years passed. That's insane.
俺も顔見知りがいないか探してくる。
Yasulani.
私らも行こう。正直何が何だか分からねえけどよ。ゾラージャと戦う前にこの国について知っておきたい。
Of course.
そういうことでしたら、この町のなりわいを見学なさってみてはいかがですか。ここではトナワータ族の農法にアレクサンドリアのエレクトロープ技術を合わせ、革新的な農業を実践していましてね。
私も一緒に行く。
スフェン様、何もあなた様まで。
Sven sama.
大丈夫大丈夫。仕事の邪魔はしないからね。
やれやれ、いつものこととはいえ、くれぐれも気をつけてくださいよ。
はーい。じゃあ決まりね。二人とも私が案内するからついてきて。
At the moment, my cat has ran off to play elsewhere.
まだあいつを完全に信用したわけじゃねえけど、少なくとも民を大切にしてるってことは間違いなさそうだな。
Name is Sven. All right. It's a forecast terminal right over here. You for accessing the forecast terminal, acquiring meteorological data. So, ominous clouds in Shelawani and Tulialal. And then in Heritage Found, we have fog and... We currently have fog, and it's going to be umbral static soon. So, very cool, very cool. Yeah, that's true. I suppose it is fog at the moment. You don't see the, like, lightning crossing the top there. So Electrop has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life. We did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Terali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Terali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Sven is eager to show you around. Day in the life. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuppie's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yuppie's Halo. Oh boy. There's a triple triad match. Southwest. Oh, that's back here. Okay. So there really are no other, like, ether currents on this side. Unless they're, like, over in this section that I haven't explored yet. Or, like, way up here by Everkeep Ward. I do see there is a path right here for getting across to the other side. But I imagine that I want to wait until we're like ready to go over there. Before I head in that direction. So good gravy though. Freaking 30 years have gone by. Look, it's Mahusa. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in a myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sven, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sven company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wiklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmlands. Farmhands, rather. I am a little curious. Oh, there we go. Now we're back into umbral static again. I'm a little curious. About a lot of things, I guess. High levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you should know about my job. I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code. Should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. So the Alexandrians don't have farming, which is interesting. Hi, Nick. Oh, an unfamiliar face. This is your first time on site, then. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather at the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. The entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. Parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrotrope complicate our lives. It's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance, presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there, find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. Work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Alexandria. Dodos! We're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier, is that true? It is, in fact, true. So it is. We're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. Quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UPU's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Everybody does definitely seem to like Sven. So at least there's that. I still don't know how much I trust her, but so far people, people around here all seem to like her, so there's that. Oops. I don't know what these are. I looked at them and I went, are those papodos? But no, papodos grow underground. So I don't know what those are. I'm not familiar with that fruit, vegetable, whichever it is. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. Because you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers, and let's return to Mahusa. So at least, once the barrier was... At least once the two areas were connected, time stabilized between them. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Kind of like how the source and the first are now, in sync time-wise. Because of the connection between the two. So... everything was surprisingly normal. I was amazed that everyone loves their work. Electrotope is quite amazing. Impressive, rather. Curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. True that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always they take to their duties with good cheer. And what do you think of our little tour, Lamati? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. As a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. I think some creatures have become charged up with the energy. They're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tulialal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Cassandra is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well. I gratefully accept, but please take all care. Oh, another person I gotta click the ban on. Bye-bye. Goodbye, bot. And this ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. All right. I think once I clear this, like, unless it's like the end of the quest and there's something like major that's about to happen, I think I will probably consider ending the stream. It is 4:30. And I am sadly getting tired. So, I mean, what? This has been almost 5 hours now, right? So, should be fine. But I was hoping that I could at least finish this quest before, you know, ending off. That's kind of what I'd like to do, but I don't know how much more there is after this. So, and you know me, I like to, then, you know, pick up the start of the next quest so that I know where I'm at in, like, the quest line. and where to go and whatnot. This might be a waste. Yep. Kind of wondered if that might end up being a waste. Hey, how about that, actually? That is the end of the quest line. Awesome. So yeah, let's go turn this in. And then we'll pick up the next quest. And unless that's going to take me to, you know, like Solution 9 or something. I don't know when we'll get into that. The only thing that I know about getting into Solution 9 is that it is, in fact, level 97. That's all I know. So I don't know if it's coming up. I don't know if we've still got a while. I don't know. You're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried, you're my dear guests. But thank you, we truly appreciate this. Indeed, for this we won't have to ask Zralzo's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sven, however it's said. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. Folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sven. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. Haha! For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Ugh! That's a hard word to say. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? On the cloud, Sven would take you back to the outskirts. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts? Dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Alright. And since that is at the outskirts, that should be fine. No blue quests yet, but we have gotten a couple of regulars. There's also a triple triad match available now, but I'm not going to bother with that. So with that said, I'm still a little confused that I didn't get a headgear in the level 40 or the level 96 quests, but I guess it's fine. I do have some healing gear. I have a little fending gear. These are level 70s. So, yeah, I really, I don't know. I find that odd that I didn't get any. So, maybe I just, like, missed the thing that would have given me that. I don't know. But yeah, I think this is a good place to break at, since our quests are right there. You know, we're here in Alexandria, which I'm told is an FF9 reference. So I'm definitely curious. We've got Axe Beak Wings and Gumthorium Skin. I don't think I've done any of the fates. Yeah, I didn't do any of the fates in the other areas either, so. In Shaloni or here. So that's something I might want to consider doing at some point. Just so that we can get more stuff unlocked there. And then this path, I mean, it just keeps going this way, it looks like. Might go to that tower over there, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm just gonna stop and check. Nope, further to the southwest, okay. Everkeep, apparently. So that do take us to Everkeep, whatever Everkeep is. Hopefully we'll get to the end of all of this before 7.1 comes out. That would be nice. I would like to, anyway. But yeah, I guess that goes to Everkeep, which I have no idea what Everkeep is. The name does not sound familiar at all. But it's probably... I wouldn't be surprised if Everkeep was like the level 99 zone or something. What does make me a little curious, and nobody here is there at the moment, but I know that there's a zone called Living Memory, because I've seen it in, like, on my friends list here. So I am a little curious as to where that is, and what that is. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe there is one more zone beyond Everkeep up here, but I don't know. Electrotope, Strike, Archaeo, Alexandria, Submerged Skyline, Name Slates, and I might take a quick run over here to, like, the Thunder Yards and double check that there aren't ether currents there. But I think this is where I'm going to end things off at for now. For, you know, today's stream. So I am curious about these things that everybody is wearing. I'm sure we'll find out more, you know, as we go along, though, so. But yeah, definitely very curious. Definitely very curious. It seems rather interesting. This seems like a very interesting place. So if you're watching on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. You can check the playlist for any episodes or streams or whatever you want to call them that you might have missed. Feel free to come on out, twitch.tv/Serene Inc., where these are streamed live. You can also come on out to Patreon. Get your name right there. And also get, not this series, but I do some pre-records that I then release, early. I've actually got 3 No Man's Sky episodes that are going to be coming out because I really wanted to get something in No Man's Sky done that I needed to get done in order to be able to just play the game at a off camera at a satisfiable rate. So I did 3 episodes of that all in a 2-day span, so have fun watching those. But yeah, I guess with that, I don't have anything else to say, I don't think. So, I will see you all next time. See you later. But seriously, what? This place is wild, dude. It really is.